Hello everyone, and welcome to another stream, perhaps the last one before 3.18 drops, but that's being optimistic, isn't it? We'll probably have nothing happening tonight, or maybe even for the rest of the next week. Anyway, this is your friendly neighborhood streamer, Yentra, here with another stream. Welcome all. Welcome Moonraker. First in chat. That's the badge of honor you get there. So I thought today we would do something just kind of a little bit different, but kind of the same in a way. Not so different that we're going to blow your minds. But what I wanted to do was do a little exploration, because that would be a really good activity that we could just sort of drop and stop at any time. So I probably won't get a notification of any kind if 3.18 does drop tonight. So I'll just be looking for your guidance if you guys happen to hear that it is. Just go ahead and say so in chat, and we will promptly end the stream, and then we're going to we'll probably just end the stream depending on where we are and how long it's been and what time it is. And then, I'll go ahead and rush off and install the patch, and maybe do a second stream after the break, because I'll need a break to install it and for all that jazz. So could be pretty interesting here. So my thought about the patch is it's either going to be tonight, and it's kind of getting late for it to be today. So it's almost midnight in the UK. I'm not sure which time zone they consider their dominant time zone, but it's definitely something that is getting less likely as the hours pass. So it can kind of keep everything in check here. I think I'm going to take the 400i because I want to go get a ground vehicle. And the ground vehicle that I want will fit just nicely in there. So hangar 8. So Moon, I was going to ask you, are you one of the Wave 1 folks? Do you have Wave 1 access to Star Citizen? I'm just curious. I know it is a one of those, I forget what the requirement actually is to have Wave 1. But I happen to be, so I'm told it's okay for me to stream because it is not under NDA. So that's pretty cool. We'll see. Yeah, so this will be kind of a... Yeah, I think it's... is that how... I think if you're a subscriber, you can. I'm not sure if it's the concierge or if it's the subscriber or it's both. Because I'm both of those things, so I happen to But I became both of those things between patches. So I never, the last, I think it was 3.16 is when I first started getting early access to patches. And as the description says, today we're going to do a little exploring. I want to go to Hurston. Because...
Thank you, and please visit again.
Doesn't look like I can even plot a course to Hurston, which should be completely possible. It's towards the sun. And where is the sun? There's the sun. Just fly that way for a little bit. That seems to do the trick. Yeah, so I know I think Evocati is really the that pre-wave one, right? So Evocati is the first time someone outside of CIG gets access to an update. And then wave 1, and then there's a wave 2, I think, or that is... Maybe that's just the PU. Alright, let's try Hurston again. Actually, it's not towards the sun, it's the other direction. So I was going in the wrong direction. Oh, man. This map, you just start off with such a bad attitude, but I really despise this thing. It never works for me. I can never plot a course. And it's just frustrating here because you're just trying to get away from the space. Look how far away I am from the space station, and I cannot plot a course to Hurston from here. I mean, I've got nothing blocking me from Hurston. Hurston is right there. Let's go. And I cannot plot a course to Hurston. I am right over here, and I cannot plot a course. Nothing but space between me and this planet. Let's try just... See, now that works. Why does that work? That's just... This is just... And then this. This is the second thing that happens to me religiously, is I don't get the marker. I get the space station I just left. I swear, sometimes this game, I want to rage quit it, and this is one of those times. I just started. I was in such a good mood to jump in here, and I'm already at a point where I'm going to rage quit this game. It's just constant. See, was that so hard? There we go. Okay, better better experiences ahead as we continue. Okay, I'm going to try to find... Actually, I do want to go maybe to Walla. Because I can more easily pick up a land vehicle. So let's hit aerial. Yeah, let's hit... Okay, let's try to plot that course. That worked. Yeah, I'm going to try to make life a little easier, because there's a place on on Hurston that I'm interested in going to. This is the 400i. It's a pretty nice vehicle. I like it. Oh, did you see that? I just jumped right through some rocks. Okay, let's see here. I'll probably have to go someplace in the dark. I think they have two. Where's the second one? Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, so we're going to be doing a little streaming here. We'll see what happens. I am prepared to drop everything if 3.18 drops while I'm streaming. So I've got a whole other set of prep all done for that stream whenever 3.18 drops. Kind of another question I'm going to be repeating over the next couple of days. Something that is kind of on my mind is I'm really interested to learn how people find the channel. Now I know a lot of people come from other streams, Space Bub, Jack, Squirrel. Those I think are where most people have come from. But I'm also interested in how people know when I go live. Are they getting a notification from Discord, or are they getting it right from YouTube? The reason why I ask is very recently I changed how my notification works on Discord. And I think a lot of people were coming from Discord. And they may have decided there were too many notifications in their life and muted the server, or maybe what I did is I changed it from notifying everyone to just notifying people who were online. And so that's kind of a big change. It's less intrusive. But it also may be just absolutely less effective. And if people are expecting that they're going to get a notification, I know a lot of people have been telling me they're missing my stream, that they're missing an announcement. So I've noticed a sharp drop off since I made my switch. So we'll see. I want to make sure that we strike a good balance and I'm not kicking out notifications all over the place every time, but because I know notifications can be pretty annoying. Yeah, I think that's how I remember meeting you, Moonrakers, through first through Jack. I recognized your name, and then I saw that you were also on Space Bubs. So let's check this out here. Whenever you can use an airlock to jump out of a ship, go ahead and do that. But Moon, do you have YouTube notifications turned on? Is that how you knew? I mean, you were first in chat, so you're a good candidate to ask. Did you have notifications on and you're like, that's how you knew I went live? I'm guessing that's the case because you were in there before the post even made it to my Discord. Okay, I want to pick out a ground vehicle here. Oh, interesting. Okay. I went into the wrong building, but while I'm here, I'm going to do a little looting. Because I do need a couple of items. That seems good. Some rattling fans going on in here. All right, let's go. Let's get to the correct building. Meant to go into Platinum Bay. Yeah, that's because Discord comes from Stream Elements. So what happens is, hey Rennie, welcome to the stream. So yeah, what happens is I go live, and then Stream Elements becomes aware that I go live, and it triggers an event in the Discord. You know what? I take that back. I'm using a bot. I'm using a Discord bot, which seems to be in sync with Stream Elements, but it's not Stream Elements. So I'm using the Me6 bot in Discord, and that thing does what I just said. It listens or looks for my channel to have an event. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to SpaceBub about this. And we both were talking about kind of trying to find a balance because
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Every time I go live, it posts on his server, and then I manually post it on Jack's server. And every time SpaceBub goes live, or Jack, or a list of other people, it goes live on my server, and I think some of them, there's some overlap with what SpaceBub does too. We have this other stream channel. So some people, such as you, Moon, are probably seeing notifications from Jack coming from Jack's server, from my server, from SpaceBub server. And so we're trying to think of a way to kind of keep everybody happy and not over notify everybody. So this is the Racing Cyclone, and it's kind of been my new favorite land vehicle. And what I want to do, we're going to see, this may be just a totally ridiculous idea, but I'm going to first at least try it. And I'll share that idea with you when I get closer to the setup. Step 1, get the vehicle. Oh, they didn't give us much room here to get up this ramp, did they? Now I think this will fit just fine. If it doesn't, well then we'll have a problem. I think it fits. I think I put a Cyclone in here before. Yeah, I agree. I don't mind notifications, and I know that I was telling SpaceBub this too. Like, my notifications on my server are not as bad as, you know, a lot of the other ones that I belong to. So I kind of use that as a gauge. As long as I'm not absolutely spamming people with notifications, I feel pretty good about it. That's a bit of a tighter fit than I remember. It should fit just fine. Ooh, does it? I should have brought the 600i so it wouldn't be... But that's okay. Okay. It fits. just have to remember to move it up so I can grab this panel, have access to this panel. That's a very fast elevator. Sometimes I miss the fact that it's actually traveled.
Engines active.
Yeah, seeing these mountains, I almost want to hang out here, but the plan is to go to Hurston, so we're going to do that.
Raised.
Yeah, that's Moon. The reason for that is because on Jack's server, he just has a channel, and he's opened it up and let people post in it. So that's one of the steps I do when I'm spinning up the stream. I will actually head to his Discord, and then I post it manually. But SpaceBub and myself and me, we have it automated, and it sends it out as a notification, as a full-on. It uses at here or at everyone, depending on how you set it up, but it's all automated. So, and that's what I like. I like that very much. Because that actually is just one less thing for me to do while I'm setting up the stream. Okay, now the first thing that I want to do is you'll notice Hurston has quite a bit of water. I don't think a lot of people explore the various locations, and Hurston does have a big lake, and there's kind of a smaller lake next to one of the larger lakes. But I want to be in the sun. So we may just head down in this general direction. And this is going to take a little while, so we're going to do just a little traveling music while we make our way down to the surface. I always got to get the screenshot of a ship on fire. Moon, I have it's basically like a Photoshop type program. It's not Photoshop specifically. I run a company, and we were using Adobe. We had a subscription for Adobe for all of my employees and myself. And eventually we kind of got tired of the subscription model. We wanted to buy the software outright. So I use a program, you can think of it as Photoshop. It's called Pixelmator Pro. And it's basically Photoshop. And the way I have it set up, I can make a thumbnail in little to no time at all. I take, just like you, I'm kind of an avid screenshot taker in the game. And I categorize all of my screenshots. So I've got them all tagged. So if I wanted to throw the, 400i in a thumbnail for some reason, I just hit that tag and it filters the thousands upon thousands of screenshots that I have. And then I can just whip together a screenshot, thumbnail pretty quickly, because all of the things that you see, the framing and all that's common. So that's kind of like all in layers. And I've got the layers all set up so that I can put a border on it very quickly, and then I just export it as a flat image. And it's all set up to be the size the YouTube recommends. I think this might... So the idea here is I want to pick a lake here. Hey, Space Bub. I want to pick a lake and start running around lakes in Hurston. Just to check out. It'll be kind of like a little racetrack. This isn't a great one. It's not very round. I found one the other night. Of course, it's not on this side of the planet. Will do. Ah, that's totally fine. Space. Don't worry about it. You go live. I go live. It's going to happen. It's no problem. Feel free to... I'll see it pop up, and I'll... In fact, that's kind of... we were talking about that just a little bit earlier. Moon and I were. So feel free to go ahead, because I might... We'll see what happens, Space. I mean, I don't know. Are you planning on checking out 318 if it drops tonight? I would like to very much check that out. I've got a vulture that I'd like to fly. Yeah, and I think space. I'm also going to check out like what we were talking about. I really think some people from my Discord are missing. I got a message today from after you and I chatted. In fact, coincidentally, it was a guy in the UK, and he said to me, he goes, "Hey, hey, what? I keep missing your stream." I'm like, "Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that." And he's like, "Yeah, I used to get notifications, but now I don't get them, and I miss. And by the time I get them, you're already done streaming." And I said, "Oh, well, are you going from the Discord?" And he's like, "Yeah." I said, "Well, I did just change it." And so one more kind of random person just happened to say that they prefer the @everyone notification that I was doing before. So I may just make an announcement on Discord and say, "Hey, you can opt in to the notification, but I'm going to probably go back to @everyone, because according to like my stats, and it could just be because I'm doing boring content too. No, but the views are there. People are viewing the videos at the same rate, but they're viewing them not live, which is a little strange because there was a huge drop after I made that change on my Discord. So I might just switch it all back, back kind of the way it was, and then if someone complains, I'll try to accommodate. Yeah. Which, you know what? It's just another thing to say. Yeah, it hits them when they're offline, yeah. It's just another great time to remind people if you have any concerns, and this is what I ended up telling him is, hey, just make sure you hit the notification bell on YouTube, and then you will get, anytime I post or even schedule a stream, you'll get a notification. Moonraker asks, would you do me a favor as soon as you get your vulture, see if the rock will fit? If so, I might be doing some more shuffling of my fleet. Okay, yeah, I'll be happy to do that. Yeah, I'd be happy to do that. I don't know if it's gonna fit, Moon. I think it's too short. That's my guess. But I could be wrong because it does hold cargo. So there's room for some SU boxes in there. So you might, I mean, that would be probably one of the first things I do is see, does a rock fit in there? Oh God, that would be great if a rock fit in the vulture, wouldn't it? But yeah, we'll definitely see what fits in the vulture. It's a bigger ship than it looks. But I just don't know. Yeah, I have Discord up quite a bit as well, and but usually when I'm away from my computer, like let's say when Jack goes live, I almost always just get a notification on my phone, and then I'm like, oh, he's live, and then I pop on my computer to watch him. Still just kind of peeking around here. In fact, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop back up, and we're going to hit the space station and then head back, because that's how I found that lake before. Oh, it's really nice. Hurston is really one of those planets. I don't think a lot of people explore the mountains and everything of Hurston, just the open area. And it's one of the, let's say, it is one of only 2 of the 4 planets that you can do that. You can explore the mountains and drive around. Of course, you can do that with the moons, a lot of the moons, but Microtech and Hurston are really the only planets you can explore like that. And planets are much more ideal. You get longer day cycles, I believe, with the planets than you do the moons. Oh yeah, Moonraker, I kind of do that too. I leave my computer on. I let it go to sleep, of course, but all right, let's check some stuff out here, shall we? Let's jump to the Everest Harbor if I can. It's not gonna let me. Will you let me go to yeah, you'll let me go there. Okay, well we'll take that. Okay, let's check now. If I can hit the space station and then come back down. In fact, you can kind of see the big lake that I'm talking about. I think that's this right here. And I want to kind of not just check that lake out. I actually want to check out the lake that's next to it. Ooh, very choppy. Yeah, there's a big lake there. I don't think those are lakes. I think that's just... Let's go check this lake out. Even if it's not the lake that I'm thinking of it looks pretty big. And I'll take a peek in third person. Yeah, those are definitely not lakes. But I'm heading towards a big lake, and I think just under those clouds there's another smaller lake. That's what I'm after, the small lake. I am really excited. I know a lot of people are for the 3.18 drop. So, yeah, everyone's holding their breath, hoping. But as I said at the top of the stream, the more hours that pass for us, the less likely it'll be tonight. Which is fine. You know, we don't want to be checking out a big ball of mess of a release, even in PTU. Oh, that's going to be the space station. So that's Lorville. We don't want to be anywhere around Lorville, so I'm going to pop up here. Bunch of traveling, but that's kind of what exploring is. Navigating around, aimlessly trying to find some point of interest. Looks like we have our stream settings all dialed in. No more issues. So far, so good. Knock on wood. I think one of the things I want to do more in 318 when that drops is do some more kind of living on the ship. You know, I think I was watching a video the other day, and a lot of people are doing that with their carracks. You know, living off the carrack would be cool. But even like living off of a Corsair or something would be kind of cool. Jump over here. Sounds good, Moon. No worries. We'll see you when you get back. Hopefully, maybe, I'll be on 318 when you come back. I think that's unlikely. Let's be honest. But be kind of cool. Be kind of cool. Keep positive thoughts. Looks like there's a storm here. I head back over in this general direction. The ship does pretty well in atmosphere. I've taken it rock mining a couple of times. It's fast enough, agile enough. This also is great for box missions. This ship. I did a feature on this ship. A stream where I just took this thing around and kind of ran it through its paces. It was kind of fun. I think I'm going to do more of those in the coming year. Maybe even repeat a few of the ones I did this year. Give them a little bit more time and attention. Well, luckily, Moon, it'll only be... It's not going to go live, I guarantee. It's going to be at least a week in PTU. So it's, by all accounts, December is out for live. Unless they had released it earlier this week, then there would have been a shot. Because they're not going... They seem apprehensive about releasing anything even in PTU that isn't working to a certain degree. So I highly, highly, highly doubt that they would be so brazen to do a live update by the end of this year. It's just not going to happen. I mean, just it would totally be irresponsible of them to do that. Yeah, no problem, Spacebub. Spacebub is going to be going live here in just a moment. He's doing a bit of a different thing tonight. So if you're hanging out here and you're like, geez, this guy's just flying around. How boring. I'd like to go see my buddy Spacebub. Well, you're welcome to go do so. He's going to be streaming. Maybe he already is. Let's see. Let's check his Discord. Yeah, 4:57. Yeah, just 3 minutes ago he went live. He's going to be doing some Escape from Tarkov. Ooh, that sounds cool. I'm just going to be moseying around some lakes for a while. So by all means, go check them out. And if you're catching this while I'm not live, go check out Spacebub's channel. I'll put a link in the live chat here in just a second. I think this is going to be a good stopping place right around over here with... Yeah, I think this is good. Right over here seems cool. Yeah, we're checking out some lakes today, Drophammer, and welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm on Hurston, and I'm trying to find a lake that's going to be safe enough that my ship won't despawn. Now, the only question I have is that little area over there, right? But we're going to go find out. Let's go check it out. I want to start doing race runs, lake loops, in the Cyclones, and get a couple of people. So this is kind of the beginning of my kind of exploration to some good spots. that we can find. And so just imagine we had a little race set up around this lake in particular. What makes it ideal is there's terrain, but you always have that lake to guide you on where the track is. Because a lot of the racetracks, they're great, but they're not official, and so there's really no way to know if you're going in the right direction. But this will definitely be easy for us. So we'll start with this one. We'll check it out. We're going to drive around. Let's find a nice little solid patch. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Let's just give it a quick check out.
Engines inactive.
Lakes, lakes, lakes. Yeah, Hurston has had lakes for a while. And a lot of people don't know that. I mean, I guess a lot of new players don't know that. I'm speaking from my experience. It took me a while because there's really no reason to drive down here. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go pick up the cyclone. That's what I really want. Yeah, Moon, I think that, you may be gone, but you said you might be listening. I think that's what we would all want is 3.18 to hit PTU, and then, they're going to get the whole point of PTU is to get player feedback. Now I'm going to close up shop here. It's pretty windy. We don't want to give any reason for my ship to fly away. In fact, I'm probably going to end up seeing this ship despawn. We'll see. It's awfully windy. There we go. Oh, I just noticed that it says Klaus Warner on this thing. That's interesting. So let's hit the lake, which I believe is straight ahead. Or did I miss the lake? The lake is right behind me. Yeah. Straight ahead as in straight ahead of the ship. So the goal here is to get as close to the lake as I can and follow the water line without going in. So I think this is kind of the level I would have to be at. There's a nice big rock there. And we're just going to cruise around. See, and in fact, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to set a timer. So let's go back to say the starting point. It's going to be straight ahead of my ship as it points to the lake. Should be on the other side of these rocks. Okay, we can go through the plants. That's good to know. I think it's right around this set of plants. Where's the other ship? No, I went way past. Let's drive backwards. Okay. I would say that's the old starting point. Right here. So, kind of a landmark. Not really much of a landmark, but we'll go till we get to the... imagine that line from pointing of the ship. And I could have moved that closer to the lake. But we'll put it right here. Okay. Timer has started now. Let's go. Now, I am working on a overlay timer for situations just like this. Where I'll be able to have that where you can see the timer on screen. Yeah, firing up the DeLorean. Ooh, now that was a mistake. I gotta get used to this vehicle. So the trick is to find the lake, kind of keep a straight line or something very similar to the perpendicular to the lake itself, while cruising through all these nice obstacles. Now you could easily head to the left there, but I'm going to take a wide turn. Look at all these cool little things to check out here. You know, it's like an abandoned site. It's not a derelict site, an official derelict site, but there's a lot of trash here. You can see I'm actually getting right into the lower parts of the lake now, and I'm going to take this ridge line right here. There's a rock. Oop, that was a mistake. That's going to hurt my time. But I am cutting it really close to the lake here. And I'm hoping my ship can be the... and you just kind of have to know where... And this would be cool if we had more of a rounded lake, you know? But I think what I'm going to do is if we pick something like this, we'll have markers. Like, so I wouldn't have to go into that little land formation. I could just cut across from the one side, I think. Whoa. Okay, let's try this. I'm trying to keep the camera from making everybody nauseous. I am booking. I'm going pretty fast. Oh, I mean, I want to stop and jump on some of these things, but I would end up in the lake. Head around the garbage. Again, I would map this thing all out. As long as there's not a rock. Here, we're still looking good. Try not to get too far away from the lake. But this stuff is kind of blocking me. Oh, this is fun. No. Yeah, no. Thought I could cut to the left of this. Just drive underneath this. Now, I want to come back after we're doing our time run and drive on some of this stuff if I can. So, you know, this is not going to be my best time. This is the first time I'm doing it. You know, and I don't have it all mapped out. And then this is also where a navigator would be just amazing. Because they could be in first person. Oh, I think I see my ship up there. Maybe not. Let's just check it out. Ship is still way ahead of us. Head down to the shore a little bit. Ship is still to our left. We're going to take a bit of a jump here. This is a risk. Huge risk. Now, I think, if I remember the lake... Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I got to go around. This is kind of a mini lake here. It's okay. We're still doing good on time for our first run. Oh, risk. Just gonna take a hard right here, or left. Because I don't know what's on the other side of that jump. I could be jumping right into the lake. Like that, if I had jumped that, right? That would have been a thing. Okay, so let's just do a quick check. Ship is over there. We're still looking good. Let's go, go, go. Okay, now we know we can jump up here. Good, good, good. Let's do it. Do a little shore driving by the shore. Oh, I thought I was going to clear that. I gotta be getting close. Keep an eye out. This is all rock and foliage. Still no ship. It might be right up over there ahead of me and to the left. I think I'm good. I have a visual, I think. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. Oh. Yeah, I'll die in that water. I'll die. I'll just outright die. Okay. We're at 7 minutes right now. Okay, let's get some speed. Now I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go left. No idea what I'm putting myself into. Okay, so I gotta go maybe to the left here. Here we go. Now I can get my tires wet, can I? That's what I thought. It's safer to be wider, but it's a much bigger path. Is that my ship right up there? Like dead ahead? No. It is not. Oh, we passed our ship. We passed it. Straight ahead. So we passed it. We did a lap, so I'm going to stop it. 'Cause we obviously did a lap. Okay. Yeah, there's a ship way back there. Nice. Now I think there's some water here ahead of me. What I was thinking, drop hammer, was some delivery boxes. or just people or a ship, you know. Anything. Boy, did I get way past my vehicle? Wow, I got way past. Yeah, I was thinking like I was gonna do maybe pick up some some box hammers, some. Let's speak today, Yentra. I'm gonna pick up some box missions, drop hammer. That's what I meant to say, and it became box hammers. No, I was gonna pick up some box missions. You know, like have the 3 boxes kind of as markers. And then this isn't the best lake. I wouldn't pick this one as a candidate. Ideally, you'd want it to be round, just like that one, but bigger, where there's no, you know, what do they call inlays, or it's just a round circle. And that would be ideal. Oh, I just got a hard, dead crash. Interesting. Whoa. Okay. Well, I will be right back. I apologize for the technical difficulties, but that's what's happening. Give me just a minute. Try to be right back online. And we are back. And I assume we're going to be at Hurl L1. Because that thing, that was a hard computer just completely turned off, which is very, very strange. Hasn't ever happened to me quite that bad. But yeah. Oh, and I'm in a hospital gown, so I must have died sometime after. We'll just throw anything on here. Don't have to be picky. And yet I find myself scrolling. That's good enough. That's good enough for our means. Where am I? Okay, yes. I took the elevator.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's try that again. This time I think I'm going to pick a slightly bigger ship. I'm going to claim that one. And we'll take out the 600i.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, it kind of made me think. I did check
Your
to see
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
when I reloaded to see if the patch had dropped. Thinking, wow, maybe there was something there game related. But nope. It was just me. Technical difficulties. It happens. Okay. I also went to the wrong hangar. Hangar 9. That also happens. There's my ship. Okay. Slightly different locations for everything. Of course, I could have taken the personal elevator, but this has room for me and my ego, so I'll take this. There's plenty of room on this ship for a rock and a cyclone. So I think I'm going to hit the mining station and maybe load up both of those.
Origin ship works at your service. Core system operational.
You are clear to launch.
As a friendly reminder, if you're not aware, Star Citizen, they're giving away little items every day for 12 days. We're up to day 4, I think. Just hit the RSI website And you have to enter in a code. It's the same code every day, but by doing so, you'll attribute it to your account. I've been giving away like a sweater, some other random things. A lot of people don't know, but there are little markers there. I don't know if you noticed me whirling past them, but there's one right there over my left. And those are to indicate the height of the hangar. So you can fly with confidence that you're not going to go crashing into the lower part of the hangar if you can clear those. Alright, let's head back to Hurston. No, let's go to Magda again. For the same reason. Come on, give me Magda. Thank you. Or Hurston. Sometimes this game loves you back. Yeah, it's kind of hard not to stay on Magda. I really love this moon. I keep coming back to it. It's got great mountains, great views, and the coloring, everything. Now there's no water on this moon, which is kind of what we're after tonight. But it has a lot of other things. It's just such a great moon to race around on a buggy or fly around low flying. Also great for rock mining. Now I've never rock mined on Hurston. I don't know what we would find there. Maybe we'll pick up a rock and check it out. Not my worst landing. Not too bad.
Engines inactive.
That mountain begs to be climbed. But we'll find some mountains on Hurston, I'm sure. Thank you, elevator. I was wondering if you were gonna let me out. Is it going? Yeah, okay. Just a little slow. Hey, Clav, welcome. Thanks for lurking. You're welcome to lurk as much as you want. I am just flooring. We got a little bit of a hard crash here a few minutes ago. And so I am going to do my best to get back where we were. Doing a little exploring. Now, can I grab a bit of these? Yes, absolutely can. Let's fill up local 2. Just gonna grab a couple of little things to snack on if needed. Oh, maybe I'll grab one of those. That's pretty good. All right, let's go get some ground vehicles again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see here. So we definitely want the racing. Yeah, it says destroyed, so I must have crashed
Your
and then
insurance
crashed
claim has been sent.
crashed the vehicle. And then I'm also going to try... I think I can squeeze a rock in there. Let's find out.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
May not be able to fit both. We'll find out. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. I did. I moved my mouse and I got the DS,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
which I do not want. I definitely did not claim my 400. Oh, that's okay. That's from the other terminal.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
There's one of
location.
2. Let's see how much room there's left once I put that thing in the 600. I think there's going to be enough room. Now, the 600i is supposed to get reworked, as we know, and I think we're going to have a more appropriate bay than this small little bay, which isn't, it's big, but it's not as big as it could be. I think I can squeeze underneath that turret, which is just another thing. I think I could turn that turret off. That would be nice for clearance, right? Alright, so I think I'm going to try... Ooh, will a rock fit back there? No, probably not. We'll leave that right there. This is the important vehicle. This is the one I want. Wait. One of the things that is nice about the 600, is look at all this extra space back here. Now, I think I've put a mule back here, but I don't think I can fit a rock back here. And we're just gonna go with it. We're gonna go with what we have. This isn't the best ship to go rock mining in. And we want to explore, so we're gonna explore. Yeah, me too, Clive. I was really, really hoping that it would be out today. I am waiting for my vulture to become a real thing in my hangar. And I really want to try salvage. So I am desperately waiting. In fact, I just checked a few minutes ago. It's still not out. So... But if that thing drops, I will jump right on that. There is a big lake. Let's head down there. I'm not going to drive around that whole big thing. There's a small little lake, I think, right above it. seems small here, but we gotta climb in to get down to the surface and see how big that thing is. All right, let's do a little traveling, a little travel music.
Driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. Driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
It's a good time to mention that I do run a Discord server. I hope you check it out. It's called the Know Nothings. The link is in the description. Also, this is a good time to mention, if you haven't liked and subscribed and clicked the notification bell, please do so. It's the best way to become aware when I go live, which I am doing pretty regularly on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. But I am going to mix it up a little bit on some of those off days and maybe stream random times on my Tuesdays and my Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So if you're really interested in checking out my streams, then hit the notification bell. That's the best way for you to become notified. And the Discord is kind of a close second. And if you pop in the Discord and you give yourself some time to meet and talk to the people there, a bunch of friendly folks. And I'm going to start making a change. In fact, I've already notified those on the Discord that we do monthly giveaways. We give away a ship, a vehicle usually, and we give away 1 million alpha UECs, and we try to give away a subscriber item every single month. So, and we do that at the end of the month. Now, this month is different. We're going to be doing that on a week from today, in fact. So check out the stream a week from today to become to see if you can win yourself one of those 3 prizes. Now, the change that I'm talked about is we're going to require, the requirements are going to be a little more than they were in the past. We have a bot. We use the Me6 bot on our Discord, and it keeps track of how often you post, and as you post more, you get a different level, and we're going to require that you have a level 2. So if you're interested in winning, you're going to need to be at least a level 2. And that's a pretty simple goal. I think you just need to post like maybe 10 or 20 times. Obviously, don't spam the server to get your level, but because the bot will also check for that. But you can get yourself eligible to win one of those 3 prizes. Certainly, you have enough time between now and we do our next giveaway. So that's going to be on stream. I'm also going to start posting my stream schedule on the Discord. So if you're really interested in catching me live, that would be the best way to go. So 4 p.m. Pacific time will be when I go live next Friday for the giveaway, but I'll also have a stream at least on Monday and Wednesday of next week as well. So all that's because of the holiday, and then the preceding week, I'm not going to set a schedule. I'm gonna stream when I can, and looks like I'm not flying towards a lake. I got fooled. Got fooled. I'm flying towards some sort of colored ground. But we're going to go check it out anyway. Some rust-colored ground. Maybe we'll check the bigger patch of rust-colored ground. Yeah, let's do that. Really thought this was a lake because of the shimmering reflection from the sun. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to change in mining, Clive, 318. I think physicalized cargo, I don't know if that's going to apply to the Quantanium, because right now Quantanium spawns in your ship and it's invisible. But maybe they will have fixed that along with the cargo refactor, and we'll see our Quantanium and we'll be able to switch, who has the Quantanium. Now, one thing that I'm not happy about is ownership of cargo. So if I own cargo and I put it in your ship as, say, a gift, I'm willingly giving you that cargo, it's going to be considered stolen. And you can get into trouble for having it on your ship. And you will also, if you are lucky enough to get it sold to one of the no questions asked terminals, because you won't be able to sell it at a regular terminal, you're going to get a huge cut in price and value of that commodity. So it's really, that's why they're calling this the Pirates patch, because they're assuming that any cargo switching from one player to another is stolen cargo. And that, of course, isn't always going to be the case. But I don't think they could, in this version, I don't think they could split those hairs. So they had to essentially consider all cargo owned by an individual. And if you're not that particular individual, sorry, you can't sell it at full price, and you won't be able to transport it without risk of getting scanned and getting fined. I'm a little bothered by that. Yeah, I was, and that's going to have to happen for multi-mining, Clive. We're going to have to sort that out. CIG is going to have to come up with a way that I can gift you cargo. Otherwise, it's just basically the same thing we have now, because there's no one in their right mind that's going to go on a mining group with people and say, here you go, take this cargo. Good luck. Hope you don't get scanned. And I hope you don't, mind the fact that you just cut your value in half of what you would have earned if I cashed that in for you. But we're on our way. It's starting to happen. And this is a baby step towards what I really want, which is, I have a mole. I know you do too. And wouldn't it be nice if you're mining and you could just divvy up the profits right then and there and say, here you go. You guys take the risk of transporting your own, or I'll transport it for you, but I'll take a fee for taking that risk on. And we just have to kind of let that would be just a more interesting way of mining together, I think. we're going to land. This is some interesting colored ground. Now I think these are going to be fake rocks, so I'm going to clip right through them just fine. Or not even hit them. Let's find out. Kinda. Ooh. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's the wind knocking me around, by the way, in case you're wondering. It's not bad piloting. That is bad piloting. Yeah, I'm not in a good spot. I'm going to try to find a better spot here. I thought this was much flatter than it actually ended up being, so we're just going to head down the mountain. Do a little backwards flying, and looks like there's a good spot over here. Hey Parker, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're having a good end of your week. Ready for the weekend and doing something fun. Hopefully watching some streams, some Star Citizen. We're on Hurston today. And I am trying to find some... Doing a little exploring. Just kind of bouncing around Hurston, you know? So the first thing I would say, I didn't know that we had these kind of colored land patches. There's a great landing for you. Some of those rocks you can clip through. So I haven't really been paying attention to them, but looks like I have to. Let's try that. That looks better, doesn't it? Pretty flat. Pretty clear there.
Engines inactive.
Just finished your Monday at work. Either you are on a different planet or I agree, Parker. I did not realize how different the landscape is here and how interesting it is. And I just, like a lot of people, I hit Lorville, I go pick up a ship, or I have my trading going on there, or I'm avoiding the trains and trying not to get lost. And then I just pop right to Magda or Ariel or Aberdeen to do my rock mining, and that's about it. I've always just used this place as kind of a jump-off point. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Now I just wanted to kind of check the ground here to see where it was in relationship to that hangar. And I think I'm going to run into an issue with these rocks. So I'm going to have to move the ship one more time. Wow. Not the best, flattest surface here. Now, okay. Let's try this. Will you let me stay here? Yeah. Cool. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Your work schedule. That is how we tend to think about the week. Monday is your start of your work week, and then Friday is your finishing up. Look at that view. Wow, I can't wait to get this cyclone out and start driving around, but just finding a little bit of a challenge. Hey, Moonraker, welcome back to the stream. I'm just trying to find a nice flat surface here, and unfortunately, it looked all clear. Doesn't that look all clear? Oh, I guess those smaller rocks right there are what I was running into, because the bay in the 600i is towards the front. So kind of got to remember that, I guess. So we'll just try a little bit back over here. Third time's the charm, maybe? Let's find out. Now, there are no rocks underneath me. Oh, but look at that screenshot. We gotta take that.
Engines inactive.
This time we'll leave by the hangar right in our vehicle. There we go. I wonder if anyone has ever scanned that barcode to see what it does. Seems like they would put some kind of Easter egg in the game if there's a barcode. Okay, finally. Now I'm going to leave the bay there open, just in case. I need to scurry back here pretty quickly. But yeah, we'll do a little climbing of the mountain right over here. I can fit through there, can I? Famous last words. This looks like a great jump, actually, now that I'm kind of looking straight ahead here. I don't know what's on the other side of that mountain, but do a little rock climbing to get there. There we go. So we're on Hurston, if anyone's wondering. It's not as steep as I thought it was. Not as good of a jump situation as I thought it was going to be. We're just going to climb. Let's go all the way over here. There are a lot of obstacles here. Wow, this is pretty flat. I was expecting kind of another peak up here, but let's go around. That's not too bad of a view. I wish it was still a little bit in the daylight, because the attraction here is the coloring of the ground. That's why we landed here, not so much the mountains. And you can see that here. This is kind of a better view. Now I am tempted to just jump right off this. And so we're going to do it. That looks like a straight shot. This thing has boost. You don't have to get very far. Oh, that's not too bad of a jump. Oh. That's not too bad. See how I clipped through those rocks? I don't know if you saw that. But we're hitting some nighttime, so we might just pick up, go find a rock, go find a mountain, a better mountain than this. This is not why I stopped here. This is Hurston for you. I mean, I gotta stop and get a screenshot of that, don't I? Look at that. That's so cool. Oh, come on. Star Citizen. What do you want to do while you wait for the patch? Oh, how about go climb some mountains? Look at this. You don't have to go make money all the time. That's a good screenshot. That's a good screenshot. And of course, wow, that's a great screenshot too. Always trying to think of thumbnails for the next stream, you know? I mean, look at that sky. Impressive. The wind is kind of knocking me around just a bit. But not the best here. It's a little cloudy, but I'll take that. I'll take that. Ooh. The wind. She's a blowin'. The wind. Star Citizen wind. The very unforgiving wind. And of course, just one. Please forgive me for all these screenshots. Clive says, I don't play Star Citizen to earn money, just no good at anything except mining and MO, but more than willing to learn and try things. Yeah, anything else? Me too, Clive. That's kind of how I do, you know, when I want to make money, I go mine, but I also mine for fun, so. You play in 1080, so your screenshots are. Parker says he only plays in 1080, so his screenshots are not. They're only so. Yeah, I mean, higher res is great, but I still think it looks pretty good. So our ship is back over there. I believe that's going to be us right ahead, right? Sometimes, you know, I mean, just looking and not necessarily having to do the screenshot, that's fun too. Just, I will say the one thing you gotta, you kind of have to learn while you're doing this, driving around and exploring, is what is real and what is not. You can't trust that. Like, see, I can climb that rock, but I'm clipping through the other smaller ones. And sometimes you'll come across a rock entirely fake. And certainly the plants, I think clipping through the plants makes sense to me because they wouldn't stop a cyclone flat on and full speed, right? I think I'm still heading in the right direction. Let's check. Oh, I hope I didn't despawn. That might be it. My marker over here. It says elevator, so but that is that 23 million miles away? No, my marker's over here. It showed up for just a second and then it disappeared. And it's getting dark. Now, I don't think that's going to be my ship. I'm going to head towards it just to be safe. Yeah, my ship's over here, 1,194 meters away. Straight ahead. There we go. This is where a navigator would really help me out, wouldn't it? I think my ship is right down there somewhere. Yeah, see that rock's real? Just have to assume they're all real, I guess. That would have been a good jump. Just hit those rocks. Do I see anything? Yeah. Salvage tier 5. We can knock over some rocks, some trees. Yeah, that would be great. I took a windy road here. There's my ship way down there, I think. Is that a 600i? I think it is. Oop. See, those are real. Okay. That's why I love Magda. It doesn't have quite as many little obstacles as you see here in Hurston. It makes it ideal to drive and do the mountain climbing that I just did. So you can pick up a little bit more speed and you have a clearer path. And then they have these flat areas, which Hurston does too, but it's pretty dark. Yeah, Moon, that's how I find my bearing. See, like, I'll do this. Now that elevator's fake, but my ship is over here. It says just to the left of me. So I know I gotta kind of hang over here, but I have a visual. I'll do that until I get a visual. And see, there's the light of the ship. So I have a visual and I can, I prefer to, when I stream anyway, for sure, I go in third person because it's a little easier on the eyes and I can control the camera a little bit. I could probably just go in that way, but I'm going to take a hard right here. All right, we're going to go back to some more daylight. Because I just stopped here for the rust-colored ground, which you really lose now, but it's pretty nice in the daylight. So you'll see these patches on Hurston, and you know, you just saw me driving around. Not the best, you know, for clearance, and they're okay. I think I go this way. Yep. Just another reason why I like Magda. If you really want to explore something in Stanton, I highly recommend you get a ground vehicle and then just plop anywhere on Magda. And you won't have as many obstacles, but Hurston, I'm really liking Hurston too. We're going to go find some more places to explore. I wouldn't mind getting near one of those lakes again. That was the intent the first time, is to just get around one of these lakes.
Engines active.
Of course, it's also worth taking a screenshot of the ship in dark with those lights. Look at those lights. Those are kind of cool. And those engines too. Origin has some beautiful engines, if you care about that sort of thing. Yeah, there's a lot of debris here on Hurston. Which slows you down quite a bit. I wouldn't mind putting on a Pembroke suit and checking out Ariel and Aberdeen at some point too. I do a lot of rock mining on those two moons, and I think they're relatively flat. They have mountains, of course. But the flat areas, there's some nice big stretches of flat areas. Just going to take a dip down and take a look and see where I am. Because I may not jump all the way out. Yeah, I'm completely in the dark. Let's check the map. Okay, so Hurston, or Lorville rather, is away from the sun. Now, I thought this was a lake. But I think I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I think we flew right over that and I didn't find. But there's some nice cool little lakes over here. There's kind of a river. It's not really a true river, but it's pretty close. We might go check that out. But there's some really good, Ooh. Come on. Can I pick anything? Yeah, I was really hoping for a little bit of a closer marker. Ooh, that's interesting too. Look at that. This would be amazing once we can jump to places without quantum markers or think that master mode, that's going to be pretty cool for that reason, right? You can fast travel. Yeah, you'll be at risk. I'm going to probably have to leave the atmosphere. I'll head out to, what is that, Ariel? Do you do rock mining on Hurston, Parker? Oh, that's right. Clive's had some bad run-ins. I had one, Clive. I had one, after we talked, I had one bad run-in with a pirate. But that was probably the first in a long time. When I do rock mining, I typically do sell on the same moon, but it just depends. Like, for example, Aberdeen only has, I think, 2 stations, and they're not the friendliest. So you really don't want to be hanging out there. So sometimes I'll jump to a different moon. But Parker, I don't know if you know this. If you're, unless you're going back for another run, you can sell your gems at a admin station. Any admin place on any space station will also buy your gems. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've never rock mined here. I mean, why? If you're so close to Aberdeen or Ariel or even Magda, where all of those will produce better spawn of headnight. I don't think we're going to be in the... oh, maybe. I was going to say, I don't think we're going to be in the sun. Yeah, Clive, we need to go rock mining so you can have a good experience. I seem to remember when I started rock mining, I just had a ton of bad luck. Just a ton. It was either the game crashing, gems wouldn't scoop, I would get a few and my rock would break down. Like, everything that could go wrong went wrong. And I got pretty frustrated. But a friend of mine just said, let's go together. And then, I don't know why that would have changed anything, going with a friend. But it did. It did. It kind of changed everything. We're going to do a little quick jump. Got to be very quick on that one, or else you're going to be flying forever. Yeah, see, these look similar to what we were doing, but you can see now there's a big lake. There's the big lake. So we're definitely going to head down there. Yeah, that's smart, Parker. And yeah, Drop, if you want to join, absolutely. I don't have the VC set up just yet. I'm not in there, but you're more than welcome to join. Anyone else who wants to pop in and go rock climbing with me, you're more than welcome to. The link, I'll post the link here. That would be the link to my Discord, and if you do pop in there, you will eventually see the green room. I'll be in stream, Drop. It's a good time for me to send you a friend request if you, or a party invite. I see Jack is on. Maybe he's busy right Rennie, I'm just going to send you an invite just in case you want one. Do a little traveling music so we're not sitting in silence. So Parker, you do some rock mining too then, huh? Well, we've got a couple of rock miners here on the stream. That's probably the one thing I do the most in game is rock mine. And then Quantanium mine, and I do box missions. I do kind of the non-PvP stuff. But I like rock mining the best. And that's why I'm interested in getting Clive out there, because he's had some bad luck. And I just want to take him out and show him, you know, it can be fun, you know, before he just rage quits like I would, like I almost did. Okay, everyone, welcome Moonraker and Rennie to the stream. Hey, guys.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly.
Oh.
Hello, stream.
And I can hear Moon. Boy, that mic's great. I can't get over how much better that all sounds.
Hey, you get another mic there, Moon?
Yeah, I picked up one like Mike Spacebub has.
Yeah, I think you got the same mic. Boy, I'm really impressed with those USB mics now. They really sound much better than they did when I last looked at them. They were pretty brutal, tinny, and not so great when I checked them out for the first time. I might just see if there's something I can jump to. That's a... Nah. Well, what is up here? That should get us there faster. Let's do that.
So what are you guys doing?
Just kind of tooling around on Hurston. I found I haven't really spent much time on Hurston other than, you know, jumping into Lorville. And the other day I found I knew that they had it has lakes, but I didn't realize how many lakes and bodies of water it has and mountains and everything. So I was here flying around the other night, and I'm like, I'm gonna come here next time I stream because it's pretty nice.
I think mine was still loading in when you sent the invite, so I never received anything.
All right, I'll send you another one.
Thank you.
That's because he didn't send you one.
Come on.
Okay, fine. I'll just go back home.
Go check the stream. There's evidence. I can't hide. Can't hide it.
See, you mean picking on me, you little bully.
There you are.
That's because I'm on leave.
So you can pick on people when you're on leave.
Yeah.
Parker's back into lurk mode. Okay. Yeah, Clive, I think, mole and prospector mining is more structured. But my general opinion of the two different mining types, I guess there are three because there's hand minables. But the two that require a ship is, of course, when you have your prospector or mole, I mean, that thing's just set up to mine. And, but you end up doing a lot of scouting to find, like if you're just looking for quantanium. But if you're rock mining, I think you're going to really like it once you get into the groove of it because you do far, far less scouting. I can find a good chunk of hadnite in about 5 minutes, but it'll take me about 5 times that to find anything worth mining for quantanium. So, if you like scouting, which I do, but it's not always the most interesting thing to show on stream, so I don't do it that often. But if you like scouting, prospector mole mining, absolutely, you're good to go. But if you like the act of breaking rocks, I think you'll find rock mining is more of that activity. So it all balances out. You make about the same amount of money. You can make more quantanium mining, but if you're not doing it for money, money's off the table, and you want to focus just on the enjoyment of the act, then once you get into the groove of rock mining, I promise you, you're going to love it. And you have essentially the same risks between quantanium mining and rock mining, and they're just split up differently. With quantanium mining, everybody knows where you're going to be unless you're mining in the belt. But they won't know exactly where you are on Lyria if you're quantanium mining. But they know you're going back to Arc L1, so you can get tripped up there. But with rock mining, it should be even harder for somebody to grief you, because there are more moons. You can mine on Daymar, you can mine on Magda, Ariel, Aberdeen. All of those are good options. Walla's not too bad. So you could be in any of, let's say, 5 locations. And then on top of those 5 locations, you could be anywhere on any of those 5 moons. So a pirate's not going to find you unless they happen to stumble upon you, which is what happened to me through a fault of my own, because I was too close to a mining station when I started actually scanning for rocks and mining. Yeah, and Parker, I'm more than happy to help him too. I think I'm kind of anxious to help him because I know for me, like I said, I had a good friend, and he really kind of actually was one of the first people I started playing with in the game. Now he doesn't play anymore, but when he was playing, he kind of showed me the ropes on everything. How to quantanium mine, how to rock mine, and I was starting to rock mine, and I was about ready to quit. And he's like, let me take you out. And he took me to Aberdeen, and we sat around, found some rocks. It was a pretty good time. Yeah, that's right, Parker. I think if you can just be, I mean, look at where I am. I'm showing you on screen where I am, but you guys have very little evidence about exactly where I am. And you know, even if you try to come stream snipe me right now, good luck. You know, yeah, you could do it, but you'd have to be searching, and that's with some really good first-person clues about where I actually am. So take away the stream and imagine just playing by private, by yourself. Just with a few precautions, you could really avoid it. Again, not completely. Can't mitigate all risk, but that's part of that game loop. But it sounds like to me, you have just been hitting some really bad patches of bad luck, along with maybe some things that you could be taught to keep the risk way low for you. And those are best done in person, you know, while you're playing. This looks like a good stepping point. I'd like to drive the Cyclone on top of this thing.
And how come I'm missing my little Merlin out of my... the Merlin, whatever it is, out of my Andromeda? It's not there.
Oh, wow. I worry about that, Renee, because I'm not sure how you get it back other than claiming your Andromeda. Reclaiming it. In fact, I've even accidentally claimed the Merlin, and then I've spawned the Andromeda, and it's still there.
Last I've heard, the undocking on those weren't even working right.
I
No,
know, it just looks weird as a big hole.
Yeah.
I mean, because what a pain it's going to be to put that back on it. I would just take everything out of it and claim it. Take the time hit. Yeah, and Parker, I'm not sure if we're friends in game, but if not, feel free to send me a friend request too. I wouldn't mind going mining. I need to broaden my circle with people who like to go mining.
I was actually hoping to find this one player. It just came out of... what's the station above New Babbage? Port Chrysler? I was just like looking at the map, doing my own thing. Next minute I started getting shot at, and I was just... and he was shooting me... and I still wasn't even... anyway, long story short, died. So I've been trying to get bounty missions to see if I could find him. I want to pay him back.
Yeah, we should have a special stream for that where we just go back and pay back people. Oh, now I exited, but that's okay.
Yeah, I could take the Harbinger. I could get those size 5 torpedoes to work properly.
This one is just the random spot, I think, to get this thing to come down. Oh, come on.
What are you doing?
Yeah, just climbing some mountains. Got the 600i here, and I always forget where the elevator or the.
Did you look on the ground for that?
No, it doesn't have a light like the. I mean, the elevator I know, the cargo bay. That door just does not have a marker. I mean, it does, but.
Isn't there a button somewhere there?
No. But I'm clicking right on where the marker for elevator is. Yeah, they have... I'm just going to go inside and come back down. If I can get inside.
Walk back. Walk back. Go back.
Oh.
Move back.
Yeah, I may have no choice.
Now turn around. Now hold F. No. Walk back. Hold F and then keep like pressing. No, move away from the elevator. Like back. Back more. Go away from it. Right.
Nope.
Now go towards the left. Hold F. No. Don't go underneath it first. Stay away from it first. Like, move away. You're underneath it. Move away.
Yep. I'm.
Right?
And then do what?
Under it. Then hold F and walk towards it to get the thing to pop up. Like, go away. Yeah. Now hold F. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Sometimes you have to be from a further distance away and it'll pick it up.
But I have a new problem now, which is the... Oh, did the elevator go up? Okay, good. Yeah, see, the elevator works just fine, like you would expect. You just hover anywhere near it.
Maybe open up your Mobi, then close it again. Maybe it's just like not registering.
Ooh, but I can't make it onto my elevator. I'm so far off the ground. And I'm not on a moon. So I don't have the gravity assist. So I really need this door to open up. Come on. Now, I thought there was a button, but I'm thinking of something else, I'm sure. Because the marker for elevator is right there. And I did it earlier, so... Oh, come on. Yeah, I know sometimes you can't be underneath it. It won't let you do it, but... what a silly thing. And it's neither of these. I'll try it from a different angle. Okay. Oh, come on, 600i. Don't do this to me. Alright, well, I gotta try...
Just hang 10, I'll bring another ship and I'll bring a vehicle and you can jump on the vehicle to get in there.
Yeah, I might have to do...
I'm just picking up my little car right now.
Can't believe this. I usually do not leave the ship this way. I usually take the bay door down and then hop in the vehicle. But this time, I took the elevator for some reason. And this is just all garbage. Yeah, it's not going to work. And there is definitely no button.
Okay, now my ship is sticking out of the ass of my Cutlass. I mean, not my Cutlass, my Andromeda. Are you serious?
Calling elevator works just fine.
This is so messed up, man.
There's got to be a button or something that I'm missing. I mean, I'm not. Let's check anyway. Keep clear.
I wonder if I can fly into atmosphere, then try to get into the ship.
Nope, this is definitely...
So annoying.
Yeah, this is bugging. If my other elevator wasn't working, I would think it was Something server related.
It's definitely glitching.
Yeah, it totally is, because I've done this 1,000 times, and it works just like the other elevator. This one will eventually go up on its own.
Well, this is all messed up. I'm gonna just store this. Guess I won't be playing that.
Doo-doo-doo. And I just don't have the jumping power that I do on a moon. I should be able to just climb that, though, honestly, don't you think? I mean...
You would think it would give you the climbing option. But
Yeah, I mean, it's... My character is not that short. I guess I can walk underneath it in my head. Yeah,
okay, I'll bring this ship.
my character needs to go to the gym. He can't jump more than 1 foot off the ground. You need to practice your jumping, buddy. Strengthen those leg muscles. I'm just gonna run away from the ship a little bit and come back. You know what I mean?
What? I could just bring the Eclipse. It's got a long flat wing and it's thin. I could like, you could jump on the wing and I can kind of like lift you up enough just to get on, or put the wing so you can climb up the wing and jump across onto the lift.
Yeah, it might work. I'm kind of in a tight spot for another ship to come low enough. But I know I thought if I ran away and get that little notice that you've left the ship, and then I come back, you know, maybe
Like reset it.
yeah, maybe that'll reset. I'll just walk away.
I have that. I mean, I could bring a Parsees.
I could take a box. You could bring a box, honestly. It's not that far off the ground. As long as I can jump onto whatever it is you bring. Still not getting the... You have left your ship. I play on the US servers for the most part, Parker. You know, and there's your request. I'll take that. The whole switching to Aussie, a lot of Americans do that, you know, during the twilight hours for the time zone benefit. But I almost always do the US servers unless I have a really good reason to use Aussie. Because, I mean, the way the internet works, you know, the travel time between where I am and Australia is going to be, you know, it's going to cause delays. Whereas if I go to the server that's probably in on my side of the country, they probably have servers in LA. I'm just going next door, you know. So, you know, the moment you make the hop across an ocean, you're opening yourself up to some trouble. And with Star Citizen, it's so finicky. Now, I know a lot of people swear by doing server hopping like that, but I guess I should, you know, when I play with people from the UK or wherever, sometimes I'll jump on their server because it's just, you know, I do have a good internet connection and sometimes they don't. And so we want to make the play, you know, work for them. This is the silliest thing that's ever happened to me. You know? I like there should really never be in 2952 a way that this would ever happen. If we had our remotes, this would not be a problem. Yeah, I've approached this elevator from every foreseeable angle. And I know there is no button.
I got a minute till my ship gets here.
Well, I finally got my cyclone, and I'll be heading your way here in a sec.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, the marker's just perfect where
Maybe it's you too low down because just like the lift, you can't get it. I know this sounds funny.
Oh,
Try
no,
jump.
that's actually a good point. Like I'm just 5 feet too... Now, yeah, and because I can't really jump. Can I survive without a helmet? Because I can make a box. Let's find out.
Temperature.
Yeah, it's not going to kill me.
Yeah, it's 22 degrees.
It won't kill me right away, will it?
22 degrees. Take off your helmet. I don't know if the game registers you walking on a helmet though. So I'll say just try jump. As you jump, hold F and left click.
Yeah, I'm trying to get onto the... My character does not want to put both legs on the helmet box. Because of the wind.
Yeah. Like, man.
I was trying to... Yeah. I think I might try to get to the other elevator.
It's funny how this game can turn into a mission just trying to get into your ship, right? Like, all I'm trying to do is get into the ship.
Yeah. That literally is my goal right now. Okay.
Oh yeah, at least this ship looked normal.
Yeah, not even close. Not even close. Yeah, Parker, that's kind of a good approach. I mean, you should like do your own, kind of check about what works for you, because, internet's the game and the servers and all that stuff. It's really your own scenario, your own particular situation with all of the variables that apply to you that
Now,
matter.
I do want to warn you, my ship is a bit overkill for this,
Okay.
and I hope it's not going to attract too much attention.
Well, I'm sitting on a box right now, trying to jump onto... Oh man, just so close. But I think it's, like I said, I think the... Ooh, there it is. I got it. Okay, now I look up. Oh, come on, give it to me. Nope. Now if I jump, I don't think I can jump and do inner thought at the same time. No, I can't. Well, at least I can see the hologram, you know?
Well, you think that's what it is, right? You're just too far and it's not
I think
registering?
I think you're right. I think that's exactly, that would make sense, because if I look over at my elevator for getting into the ship, the front elevator, the personal elevator, it's quite a bit off the ground. And
Yeah.
See if I got room to land.
I think I see you coming in.
Where are you guys, Stanton? And what's near there?
Nothing. You're gonna have to jump to me. I'm way away from everything.
To pick up something if I have to.
Um,
Actually, if I have to get a box, if it doesn't work, I can go to. Let me go to Port Olisar. I know I've got boxes there. So let me hit that down. Case.
yeah, the only thing I could think of that would work,
This thing moves pretty nice in Atmo.
like even like a cyclone, something just to get me a little. I think I'm about 3 feet from
Well, I got my cyclone on board. Just let me land
making
and
it
all.
work. Yeah, that's a little overkill. I'm glad you're getting some use of the big ships before the wipe.
What's he bringing? The damn grasshopper?
He brought a hammerhead. Now, if I could just stand on the turret. Now, you see the predicament here, because there's not much room to fly anything.
Saying that oh no. Oh yeah. No.
I mean,
Oh, he bought the new toy, huh?
I don't think I'm...
Yeah. Well, there's a rock there.
I mean, looking at the landing that I did, it's not like I know I'm not on flat land, and I can see the problem. But boy, it doesn't look like my nose is way up in the air. I look pretty parallel to the ground. So unless I had deployed everything before I got out of my seat, which is probably what I should have done, I would have never known. There's no way I would have known. Yeah, absolutely. Drop. I'll send you another invite right now.
You want to grab my cyclone real quick?
Yeah.
Moonraker wants to bring out the big toy, huh?
Yeah, he was in a reclaimer. That was the first time I've been on that ship, I think, in a while. I was going to say, yeah, don't get out of your ship. There we are.
Nah, just having fun with the new toy. Not like I can really do much with it on my own.
Yeah, it's one of those ships you need some buddies.
But you're still safe, pretty much, right? Unless they...
Ow, I got no weaponry to speak of.
Yeah, but you got shields that can tank. You could
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's...
You can easily just jump away by the time trying to get through your shields. Full power to shields. Easy product course.
Got the same cyclone.
See, I think they're nerfing the speed of them, right?
Maybe. But they did that already, so whatever speed we have now is what you got. So the first thing I'm going to try to do is just... Nope, I think once I'm... Okay, I'm going to try to get out. So I
Well, I
can,
guess the whole thing is to see if that is the issue, right? So get underneath so you can jump on top, and if you get the thing to call it, then you know.
yeah, I
Yeah.
just want to make sure I don't crush.
Well, I don't mean call the elevator. I mean, like, if you get the circle that's
Yeah,
the
that's
thing
what I'm gonna do.
to activate it, yeah, then you know that's
Well,
the issue.
I'm gonna try to do. I think the safer one is to do the personal, because that won't crush the cyclone. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna try. I've deployed the elevator now, and then I'm just gonna try to jump on the back of this cyclone and parkour from there.
Yeah, go from
What?
the front.
Yep, I'll just jump on the front, and then that'll be a nice little ramp. I think. We'll find out.
No, go to the hood. Jump.
Yep.
Run and jump on the hood.
I might not be able to make it with that. Now I can jump this tire, but now I can't, for whatever reason, I cannot get any air. Just get me... Yeah. My character is just not jumping at all, like you would expect.
Okay, I mean, there's another way you could do it. It's kind of a lame way of doing it, but you could do it.
Okay. I'm all ears.
Okay. Moon, do you have a tractor beam on you?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Because at that in a mid gun, you could knock his ass out, then tractor beam him onto the lifter, then revive.
No, I
him
don't.
and mid gun. Well, I'm on my way. I do.
I'm going to try.
What I was thinking is get Yentra up on a rock, have me bring the cyclone up next to the rock, and you should be able to get on top of the cyclone from there.
And then just
But
drive
then-
real slow.
Yeah, and then drive really slow up to the patch.
I mean, on a ship, I can jump over these tires. Okay. Oh, that was good. Oh, jeez. See, and then you only get a limited amount of time, and then that elevator wants to go back up at auto. But I thought
I
I could,
think if I get there, I'll just knock you out.
well,
And then tractor beam you up onto the elevator, then I can shoot you with a med gun, and that'll wake you up.
yeah, at this point, I'm willing to try
That's what
anything.
we can do, man. Yeah.
I think if I could jump from here, yeah, I could almost get on there from here.
Hang on. What? Can you climb on that there on your front leg? Back the cyclone. Somebody back the cyclone up, or turn the cyclone around.
Yeah,
Turn
that's
the
what.
cyclone around and climb up on the foot, the leg.
Yeah,
No, the leg of your there. See how it's sticking to the left? No, to the left. That right there.
yeah,
The leg of your ship.
the leg. Yeah, I tried that. Oh, I tried that. Yeah. Yeah.
What I mean is,
Yep.
get Moon to turn the cyclone around, get onto the leg of the ship, jump onto the hood of the cyclone.
Your ship looks like it might be moving ever so slightly. Maybe it'll move far enough that you can get to the end of it.
Yeah, I would hope so. Now, the only elevator that's working.
I'm about to get a box as soon as I land here at Port Olisar. If the worst comes to worst, I'm going to get a box here. They sell those boxes that are, I think they're bigger. They're bigger than the helmet like boxes, and you might be able to climb up on that.
Yeah, this is just.
Or I'm just going to knock you out. That's another option.
Yeah.
Interesting. Won't let me in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I couldn't get in either. But that's
Oh, there it goes. Got it.
that's the theme of tonight's stream.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, I tried this kind of a run here on this side of the gear. Oh, did I do it? Oh, I made it, and then I ran right out. I think that might be a thing. Let me try that again. Be careful there, Moon. You're gonna.
I have no idea what's going on here.
You'll get a crime stat if you cause damage to the ship. So be careful.
Yeah, I know, and I'm.
I got it. I'm there. I'm on it. Landing gear, Renee. I did the other side. Oh, I'm in.
All right, so you good now?
Yeah, I did do your suggestion with the landing gear on the front landing gear to get on that and hop onto the elevator, but I tried the other side of the same landing gear, and this time it worked. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that was like an hour. Is 318 dropped by now?
Haven't seen nothing.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure at this point I would say not going to happen. Not going to happen in December. Oh no, I can't get in my pilot seat now. Okay. Come on. There we go. Yeah, Parker. What a journey. Well, that's some adventure. It was daytime when I landed. Thanks for coming to rescue me, Moon. I appreciate it. Thank you, Drop.
Anytime.
You can see Drop Hammer over there. All right, let's go find a mountain. Jeez. I thought this was going to be the mountain, but as I said, it was nice and daylight when I landed here. I had plenty of daylight, which was squandered by the trip to the cargo bay.
Close, I nearly just plowed into Port Hollis.
I did that the other night.
I forgot I had the speed limiter off, and I'm in Valkyrie. It doesn't exactly stop, even when you use the thrusters to stop very quickly. And yeah, I was coming in at full speed.
Yeah. You can. I mean, it does do. That's when I usually try to do the VTOL trick. You know, pop into VTOL and go up, and that thing does have some VTOL on it.
Yeah. Let me just in case you run into that issue again. Of course. Why would it not let?
Yeah, I think next
You
time.
noticed that recently you're not being able to refuel at stations.
Yeah.
Having that a lot.
Yeah, it's been happening, I think, since 316 even. You know what I mean? It's been a while. It's been not consistent, but, you know.
Okay, where'd you go, Yentra?
I'm going up, and we're going to find a sun side of Hurston.
I just want to make sure I'm not going to come right up into you.
Oh, nope. Nope, this time I checked all my angles. After crashing into Bunny the other stream, I learned to be.
Well, after I did that in the Constellation to get onto your Carrack, I was like, no, I don't want to do that again.
That's right. You fast traveled.
Especially since I don't have a spawn point on your 600i there.
Yeah, they're going to be getting one. Well, I don't know if there'll be a spawn point, but they'll have a med bed at some point.
bed on there now?
Yeah, they're gonna redo this entire interior.
Oh, I didn't think you'd get a med bed.
Yeah, it's getting a med bed, same as the Carrack. It's gonna have basically, I think, the same setup. It really should. You know, it's supposed to. I mean, all the bigger Explorer ships should have a med bed.
Well, the Carrack should have more. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, come on, we're just talking about a 600i.
Yeah. Well, at least they have some concept art for this rework. They have the Explorer and the other.
It is a
variant.
freaking Origin. Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, we pay the premium. We expect the very best.
Take my raft any day.
I mean, yeah, I like all ships. I definitely. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna pick a spot and do a jump. Ooh. There we go. Then I'll try to hit a marker from there.
What's the closest place I can pick up a vehicle from you guys?
It'll probably be any of the HDMS on Hurston. I guess I'm gonna head to Pinewood, HDMS Pinewood, and see if that's on the sun side, and I'll let you know if there's pads there. Then you can just jump to me or jump to it. It's a jump point on Hurston. Not as familiar with the mining stations on Hurston because I never mine here.
Yeah, I got a bit of way to go, so I'll be right back.
Oh, this is a
Good
great.
chance it'll be night.
This is daytime. This is great.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's dusk. I think you're right. It's not gonna last long.
Because it was daytime when I picked up my Cyclone there.
Yeah, I think the nice thing about the planets is they have a longer day, I think, than those moons. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check. Check and see if there's a landing pad here. And I'm going to land on the pad so that I don't have a risk of not being able to get back in my ship. Now, what's going on with my shields here? Got shields. I got full power to shields. And we're at 0.
Are they turned on?
Yes. No. Maybe. Let me check. Oops. Stay on target. There we go.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Let's see here. Repeaters, cannon. Missile rack, stronghold. Stronghold, is that a... It sounds like those might be shields. Nope. I'll power everything down and up when I land.
I was gonna say, I think it's O button is default keybind for shield.
Shield system active.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yep. Says it's active, and now we're getting some charge. Okay. Thanks. I knew P is for weapons, but I didn't know what the...
I think P, O, and I are your shields engines and...
Yeah, I didn't want to hit something, you know, while I'm in Atmo. So I was going to land and then play around with buttons while I'm safely on the ground. Otherwise, I was afraid I was going to kill my engines because I wasn't confident which one engines were. And you're right, that's exactly what it was. It was O, so.
Landing gear deployed.
Had to think for a minute because I don't normally use the keyboard. I have all that stuff on my joysticks.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my joysticks. My, if you can believe it, my bases have been back ordered for about 3 months now.
I forget which ones did you get? Did you go Verpal or
Yeah, I got
BKB?
I got Verpal Constellations, and so I'm getting 2 bases. They're just sitting there. In fact,
Yeah, those would be nice.
in the time I was waiting, and I think this is where I messed up. In the time I was waiting, Verpal opened up a U.S. store. And I thought, I'm going to cancel my order from, I don't know, wherever they are overseas. And I'll get the U.S. ones and it'll come faster, right? And so I canceled the back order and then I placed an order in the U.S. thinking it would get to me faster. And they too became back ordered, but it wasn't clear when I ordered them that they were back ordered. So just waiting, patiently waiting. I know that's gonna be a big thing. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming when I'm learning my sticks, because I'm sure I probably have to have something nearby that I can throw at the wall in frustration or something.
Yeah, sticks take a bit of getting used to.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna really because the kind of flying I want to do, I think it's gonna be much more.
You got to stream, man, so we can laugh.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. It's like me.
Well, here's what's funny. I'm used to flying aircraft, and I've also used to playing this with a Xbox style controller.
Ah,
So I was thinking the transition over to sticks wouldn't be too hard. I was wrong.
yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I have the sticks, so I've got the Verpals are sitting here, and
Where are you guys at? Are you at a station?
yeah,
Yeah.
we parked, and this is a place you can spawn ground vehicles if you want. Yeah, I'm just half tempted to see if I can get this elevator now. Oh yeah, see now it works. I bet you're right, Renee. I think I was just not close enough to it, because it's super easy. Just like right where the marker was, that's where the hit spot was. Maybe that's a good shot of the hammerhead. Let's do a whole stream of me just doing screenshots.
Oh, that's a nice one too.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like, obviously getting all those markers out of there, because that just dirties the picture. Let me get off the pad for you, Renee. Sorry.
Are you good?
Do you want to land on a pad?
No, it's okay.
Okay. I forgot Drop was tailing us too. He's on a pad as well. I don't know why I'm looting, but we'll probably have live for another couple of weeks, so enjoy it while it lasts.
Please forgive the outfit. I look like a nine-tail.
Do you? I was gonna say I'm in loot gear. After the crash, I lost all my gear.
The wind just blew me straight back into the ship.
Yeah, it blew me out of the building. Chop's got some good armor on.
Guess I could get... I think I can fit 2 vehicles in there. Are we going somewhere else? Because this wind is crazy, or are we...
Yeah, we're gonna go. And you definitely have room for 2 vehicles in the Velk. Whoa.
Yeah, I might bring the, what's the one with the turret?
There's the, Ursa Rover. Rover has one.
I just got blown outside.
Yeah, me too. I'm in the airlock. Luckily, I got blown into the airlock. Okay. That's not disorientating.
Wow, I just got blown again, nearly out.
Yeah, wind is strong right now. We need a wind gauge in this game. I want to know what kind of wind speeds we're talking. You know? How fast do you... I mean, on Earth, it'd take a hurricane speed winds, right? To knock you over.
Yeah.
Like you could go into 20-mile-an-hour wind and stand. Yeah. Oh, there's a present. Yeah, you have to crouch, right? I mean, that's the trick.
Yeah.
Hey, Drop Hammer, welcome to the show.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, how you doing?
How's it going?
Oh, just get blown around by the wind. You know? As one does.
Yeah,
I guess the wind is more realistic on Hurston because it is a planet and it has an atmosphere. So it could knock us over, but probably not. Probably not.
Yeah, I landed on the pad since I have to sometimes jump out the window, and I didn't want to, fall on some rocks. But the wind blew me, completely missed the pad. Fell on the rocks anyway.
Par for the course.
Best intentions.
Yep.
That looks like the back. Ooh, look at that. That's kind of cool. The sunsets in this game, man. Can't get over the sunsets. Okay. Time to head, unless you guys need more time.
Following you.
All right, I'll go pick out a spot, Renee, so you can jump to us if you need more time. Get us
Good.
Okay, I'm gonna get us over to
Should I
now.
brought the smaller vehicle, but
I'm gonna fly over you, Moon.
closer.
I'll let you know when I'm clear. Okay, I'm all clear. I've cleared. You can go up.
I do need to land and refuel and then.
Yeah, by the time you do that, you can just jump to me because I'm gonna go far away from this mining station. But I'm just gonna fly
Okay.
there.
Is everybody up, right? Up and out the way? Yeah.
We're up, but I don't know if you'd call us out of the way yet.
There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to avoid somebody picking us up on radar.
I'm gonna refuel.
Do a little music, a little traveling music, rest my voice.
Hey, Yentra. FYI, I'm to your port.
Lifting up.
Roger.
Hope nobody's underneath me. I'm going straight up.
I'm hovering about 218, 219. That's as fast as I can go if you guys want to catch up and do formation. Your call. I'm heading, 280, 282, 285? No, 282.
We staying on this planet?
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going to stay on this planet. Oh man, I wish I was in third person when I saw that. I was in first person and I saw the hammerhead just take up my whole front view window.
What's your speed?
I'm at 246 right now. Slowly getting a little faster because I'm getting out of ammo. But I'm flying about 9.6 right now and climbing 9.7. So I'm kind of at
You
a
like that move?
10-degree angle here.
You said 250?
Yes, sir. And slightly climbing on that speed.
You're hitting?
I'm heading at 282. 10 degrees up. 295 I'm up to for speed. I'll cap it off here at 300. Yeah. 293, but I'll probably climb to about... Haven't hit the limiter quite yet. I'll be at 300 when I'm capped out. Ooh, that's a cool shot right there. Ooh.
I'm trying to stay within 500 meters of you.
Yeah, I can see you off my port. I can see the Valk there too. And I can even see Rennie back
I'm
there.
closing in on your starboard.
I can see Moon back there in the Hammerhead. Wow, what an array of ships we have here. The in-air ship show. Lost the MSR. Oh, there you are. You're just a bit ahead of me there.
Ahead of you? Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like I'm right next to you.
I think you're ahead of me and above me. Now you're at my... Yeah, now you're at my side. But you could come down and you could come closer to get you in frame. And the Valk. Oh, this is cool. Good flying, guys. Good flying. That Valk looks so good.
That Valkyrie is pushing me down.
Yeah, I bet.
Major torque imbalance.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing has some thrusters on it. I bet you're... Are you falling down? You're going way down now. You might want to come off, yeah, to my starboard.
Trying to get the speed right, but it's hard.
Yeah, it's tough to sync up, isn't it? I mean, my speed's capped right now at 313. And it's still climbing just a
I'm
tad.
at 310. I can't go.
I'm going to go down to 285. 285, but I'm still in Atmo. Yeah, I wish I had more accuracy with my throttle. I just don't.
Yeah, me neither.
I go down one
Yeah,
click
got
and
it
it's...
at 287 right now.
Yeah, you're looking...
one click and it drops a whole lot.
Yeah. You're high, but seem to be matching my speed. I don't know where the MSR... Where are you drop? Ooh, that'd be a great shot if we could all be in frame for this. But I can't go back any further. Oh, I guess I can with the...
I hope you guys are above me. The offset of the markers is kind of weird sometimes.
I'm not using the markers. I'm just got my head turned right, and I'm literally just flying, staring at Yentra. I'm just keeping with him. I don't know what's in front of me, what's to the left of me, above me. I'm just looking at him.
Yeah, you're low. Drop. You're way down. Hammerhead.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, watch out for the
Drifting
hammerhead.
to the right. I'm trying to get towards you again. You're sliding to the right.
Let me check my bearing.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a pretty strong weight behind you guys.
You might need to blast past this and come back in. Like, get...
Yeah, I'll be to the
You need
other
just
side
to
of Moonbreaker.
go quite a lot to the right, and then drift slowly, just slowly creep towards us. Sideways, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright. Here we go. It's a good spot.
Yeah.
I was at
Frames you perfectly in my side window.
Oh, there you are.
I think you're drifting a lot, Yentra. I'm trying to stay with you, but you seem to be getting
I
further
could
and
be,
further
but
away.
I mean, I'm target. I'm locked in. Yeah, I'm at 280 now, so I did drift.
I'm drifting right. Right.
I'm now locked into 280. Like, that's my bearing.
Which is funny, I'm going 290.
Are you really?
291, 290, it bounces back and forth. I just got target lock.
That's me.
No, bearing.
Okay.
I'm doing the bearing.
Oh, bearing, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
two.
under 280.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
just
like,
over 280.
I'm like right at 280. Perfect. 280. Straight. Yeah, it would be great if you could lock in with me and just like autopilot into formation or something. Because we can never, I mean, we've tried this before. You can never get different types of ships to be even the same one. When we were doing those Pisces formation, that was difficult. I couldn't get the same number.
Well, formation flying is not easy.
Yeah, that's true, but a computer could do it. Right? Like,
Not like we're in the 29th century or whatever, right?
you can do that with cars. You can... Oh, I got all of us. But the, Ooh, yeah, you're just popping out of frame. The hammerhead is looking the best, and then the Valk is looking like you're going up. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, you below. I'm below you, according to me. I'm trying to drift closer to you.
you're above me, right? That's what you see?
No, according to this, I'm below you. According to me, I'm below you.
Ah.
285. You 285 from me.
This hammerhead does not want me near it.
No. Still looks good, though. I must just be... Let me see if I'm getting affected. Nope, I'm still at 280 straight. So yeah, looks like the hammerhead isn't affecting me, at least, according to my perspective. I'm sure we're out of sync and everything. All right, I'm gonna... Now we're gonna...
What's your altitude?
Altitude is climbing. I'm at 55,000. 55.46 or 0.7 now, 0.8. Because I'm out of atmo.
We're about the same. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop now and head back to Hurston. So I'll drop my speed, just coming off cruise control. And I'm going to try to find something to jump to. Maybe
Slowing down.
yeah, bearing 255, Ray.
Hammerhead coming left.
Jumping to the Ray. Ooh.
I'll get a lock on it. Keeps trying to lock you and the Comaray.
I'm just looking for the Comrie.
Yeah, I'm going to jump back down to something on Hurston. Probably
I'll wait for you to jump.
HDF Hendrix. HDSF Hendrix.
I'll just wait for you to jump.
Yeah,
there.
let me check and see if it's sunny over there. It's quite a bit of ways away, but I think it's going in the right direction. Sun's high on my right. All good over here.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, I'm gonna head west and look for some mountains to land and where's my west? That's northwest.
And I just teleported into the planet.
Oh no.
Can you log out real quick before you die? If you log
Did it blow
out,
you? Did it blow you up, or are you still flying?
I blew up.
oh,
Okay.
yeah, there's nothing to do there. So
Well,
Yeah,
I've heard some people actually get under the not blow up and manage to
Get back out.
slowly maneuver their way out.
yeah, if you touch a rock, I've done it in my prospector. I've clipped through a planet, and I eased my way through some rocks, back up and out, and was safe and sound. In case you're just joining us, we're on Hurston. Exploring Hurston. Done quite a bit of exploring on Hurston tonight. Checked out a couple of lakes, a couple of mountains. Gonna kind of head to that big mountain straight ahead of me. Should be safe. Drop, where did you end up spawning?
I'm back at crew L1.
Not too.
Is that a hammerhead faster than me?
Well, right now I'm going full bore and I'm hitting 280.
Yeah, I have to boost to stay at 280.
I'm just at 190.
Yeah, this thing is a surprise in atmosphere.
Well, that's because it's so big. It's like a big fat sail.
Yeah, it doesn't have much of a profile.
Except you're coming down pretty hard. Woo! It's doing another flyby over you. I'm gonna show
Here
off.
we go, Yentra.
Great, getting your turbulence.
On my
from
port or my
behind you.
starboard? There you are.
What's your speed?
Oh, he's climbing too.
What's your speed?
My speed is 187 and dropping. Slowly dropping. I see you. Off my port side.
Going AFK for a few minutes.
Okay. We sticking around for a while? That's a nice paint you have on that Valk. Is that the stock Valk?
I don't think. I put a paint on it.
Yeah. Boy, she rumbles.
Does indeed.
Gonna head for that mountain right ahead of me. Okay, slowing down, and I'm going to try to land over here on the right side of that mountain. Looks like a nice, easy slope to drive up on. Starting to descend.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, I'm not going to repeat the same mistake as before. Let's do a ground clearance check. Looks like the opposite is. I can make that work.
Powered everything down to try and minimize the signature.
Oh, this is great. I had sustenance in my armor storage here when I logged off earlier.
Ah,
It's now gone.
I may have some for you if you need it. In fact, I need to catch a drink
I
here.
got some on me.
Yeah, I've got plenty.
I brought some extras, yeah.
I've got food.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Actually, I bought quite a few extras.
I'm in one of those. Yep. Situations where I'm going to dehydrate here and my character won't grab water. Let's try this again.
No.
Let's try it again. Come on, buddy. Thank you.
I showed you the bottle trick, didn't I?
No, what? Well, refresh my memory. Maybe you did.
Have one of those where you have multiple bottles in one block, stacked in your storage, like that yellow bottle there has, what, 6? Move it from your storage to your hand. Come out of your inventory and drink it. And then when you're done drinking, go, look at the bottle.
Yep.
Hit the F key and choose store. It will put it back in with the others, and it'll be 100% again.
Ah, I tried to store it and it says storing is unavailable. Maybe they caught your trick. I can inspect, place, and I cannot store. Interesting.
I was just doing it earlier.
Well, then why are you running? Then why did you say you needed food? Water.
Because I do.
Huh?
Earlier isn't about 2-3 hours ago.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Good call out. Good call out, Renee. There's a
Like I said,
gap in your
earlier
story.
isn't 2-3 hours ago.
Gap in your story. All right. I'm alive. Time to pull a vehicle out of this ship. Success. Yeah, that's a nice paint on that Velk. I like it. It's kind of a darker... It looked almost green, but it's not. It's... Well, maybe it is. It's kind of like a dark
Yeah, it is. It's
military
like a
green.
dark green, like an olive green.
Yeah. With the black, that looks cool. I have a white paint on my Velk. Renee, did you bring a ground vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't need a ride.
No, I'm good. I bought the Ursula that somehow you climb out of the seat from the roof.
Yeah. If you look down while you're getting out, it does keep you in pretty consistently. Not 100% of the time.
Moon,
But
let me drive out and can you close the thing for me
yeah, sure.
before you get in there? Wherever.
Yeah, I can use this drink though, please.
Oh, you want a drink?
Yeah, when I get out. You close the bag, and then if you go into the bag, close it for me. Look at the left. You have to look at it.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's been a day or two since I was on the Valk.
Just look straight back, like, yeah, kind of like that. Okay, if you get into the back of the Ursa, there's a box. I put a box in there. You should be able to open that.
Yep, trick just worked for me just now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to me. Maybe I did the sequence wrong, but I had... excuse me. I had... it was disabled. That option was disabled. But I'm going to try that again, because that is a good trick.
You're just sitting there drinking like he's sipping Mai Tais.
Drink faster.
Yeah.
It's
Cut
doing
that
the
shit,
not wanting
man.
to do the animation thing.
I
Yeah.
know, I was watching.
Just water's teleporting
Chug,
into your
chug,
body.
chug, chug, chug.
Yeah, they need a chug option, right? Where you just like, boom.
I can close it once you step out. Yeah.
That was close.
Oh, your helmet.
Yeah. Where'd I park? There it is.
Which reminds me of Arizona with all the... like the desert. The cactus.
You want to close your lift?
I'm going to leave it open in case I have to, jump in and not have to deal with that lift bug again.
Good thing about lifts, people can't raise them.
Yeah, I don't think they can, right? They can't, it's like...
No, not unless they're in party.
Yeah, so...
Well, I thought I'd bring the Ursa, so if worst comes to the worst, I got a gun, a turret.
Yeah. The non-racing version of this has... There's one that has has a turret on it. but it takes a second man to do it, to man the turret. But it doesn't have the boost this thing has. And that boost is fun for jumps. And just picking up speed.
This definitely isn't as fast as you guys, but
Slow and steady wins the race. This isn't much of a mountain to climb at all. It looked much bigger when we were flying.
Okay, for some reason, mine just stopped.
did you kill it?
No, engine's on and everything. I was
Yeah,
going
but did
along.
you damage it?
No.
When's the last time
Damage it
you
too much, it might.
when's the last time you claimed
There
it?
we are.
Did you?
And it just went again.
Yes. You probably were like in a your tire was just hitting something and it decided, "Oh, can't go over that." And then you kind of changed your position just a little. The only other thing I could think of would be if it was dead, because these things do die if you leave them for too long. Like all the land vehicles, they need to be reclaimed every once in a while to get. Or
Yeah, I just
repaired.
reclaimed it to pick it up.
Yeah, that's doesn't sound like that was it then. It's not too bad up here. Oh yeah. Didn't seem that steep, but now that we're on the other side, it looks like we are pretty high up. Might head over to the right towards the sun. Whoa.
Whoa. Sorry,
That's
Yentra.
okay. Yeah, I survived. I was going to head over here to this side, right by the sun. These things are pretty rugged, honestly. They're not like a rock. They'll take a beating.
Thankfully.
Yeah, I mean, you can... do what I just did, which is hit a rock. This is going to be where we want to stop, right here.
Yeah, I've lost visual on you guys. You've gone so far ahead of me.
Sorry about that. Head towards
Are
the
you
sun.
good?
If you see the... I'm literally going to watch the sun here.
I'll try not to punt you this time.
That's okay. I just wanted to get this before it goes away, because it's happening fast.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm going to miss it. Yeah, I just missed it. Oh, now I'm down to 29% water. I can take my helmet off here, can't I?
I got water in the back in a container if you need.
Yeah, I've got water. But I just drank some. That's weird.
Doesn't sound like it actually drank.
Yeah, I think you're right. But it did take the percentage down and everything.
Let me ask you this. When you drank, did you hit a specific keybind, or did you use the F and hit drink?
I'm using the right or left mouse button. And now I'm going to do just a drink and force it to drink.
Yeah, that might be why it didn't let you store earlier. It was probably stuck in the drink stuck in the drink mode.
Yeah, maybe. It's hard to say because you don't, without the animation, you don't know if I'm in the middle of the drink and except for. So yeah, let me try that trick again. Store. I stored it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that worked.
Yeah, as long as it stacks with others, it will restack when you restore it again.
I was gonna say it almost looked like my cyclone was shooting, because it's hiding the Ursa behind it. I'll get a screenshot of that if you just lay on the fire for a while. Yeah, I think I got it. Nice. Yeah, look how quickly it turned to dark.
Yep.
That really lights up the sky. That turret. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I like my rover, Ursa rover. I used to do a lot of this with that, because you're not trying to do speed when you're climbing mountains.
Yeah.
And it's nice, like you said, it's nice to have kind of a pair of guns on you in case something does happen. You may not...
Win, but you can at least.
yeah, you can at least sting them a little, right?
Yeah.
Well, and it's nice to have the compartment to walk around in.
Yeah, yeah. And the jump seats are nice. You can fit, what, 4? There's 4 jump seats and then the co-pilot
Plus
seat.
a co-pilot.
Yeah. That's not too bad for a vehicle that fits in just about all the vehicles I drive when I do this sort of thing.
Plus, it's got quite a big storage itself. And you know,
Yeah,
in
it's
the
good.
vehicle, I didn't realize. Like, I got a whole lot of ammo. Like when we were doing those missions, Moon the other day.
Yeah.
In this, like, I got a whole lot of ammo in the thing. Like, oh.
And I'm wearing some funky armor here.
Who are you?
Yeah, I had to loot. Had to loot to get it, so I got purple and white and
Oh,
green.
I am too. I'm wearing the oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm in mismatched junk as well.
Yeah, you're in the Nine Tails.
Nine tails.
The Nine Tails hobo pile. You picture, you know, the grab bag.
Yeah. Tell me I don't have a tractor beam on this. I thought I did.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
All right, let's do some traveling here. Nice and sitting in the dark. Being careful to not run over people, as I've done the last few times I've been in this vehicle.
Well, here we go again. It's not wanting to move again.
Oh no.
We're on the road again.
You know, sometimes that happens to me in my rock. It just like does not move. And I don't know what causes that. But it may be something that is a land vehicle characteristic or something.
I don't know if it's going to get moving this time.
Are you stuck again?
Yeah.
Ooh,
You want me to give you a little bump?
Yeah, we can try it.
uh-oh. I may have gotten stuck in a tree. Nope, I got free and clear. Boost helped me.
Ready?
Yep. I'm moving.
Yeah, that's weird.
Thank you.
It's almost like it thinks that it's stuck. And it can't do that first move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that, but not in this. Not in the Cyclone. Only in the Rock.
I'm stuck again.
You got a
Stupid,
Yeah.
stupid car.
You need a lift?
I don't know. I need a stick of
wanna-
dynamite for this thing.
You
Yeah.
want to abandon it and just ride with me?
Is there a self-destruct?
Might as well at this point. Wait, it's going again.
Yeah, that's weird. That almost sounds like...
I wonder if it's my pedals.
That's what I was just going to say. I wonder if it's your controls.
Because I got it moving with my Omni throttle. Oh, I bet I know what it was. I bet I sat here and when I went to hit the push to talk, which is on the Omni throttle stick, I bumped it just enough to switch the control from the pedal to the stick.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it seemed like a control thing, but you never know with Star Citizen, right? I mean, we do know with Star Citizen. You can safely assume.
And I think it just crashed the desktop.
Ooh. I was just going to say,
Yep.
I think
I just crashed the desktop.
we're going to wrap
Keep
up here.
loading quick. You should come back in. It happened to me, and I've managed to get back in where I was.
Trying.
If you do it quick enough.
All right, gents, I think I'm going to head back to a station and call it. I was kind of hoping we'd see a patch, but that's not going to happen. Doubt we'll see it over the weekend either. So, I don't know. I think this is going to be a patch that comes after they return from holiday, which will be New Year.
If
Unless
I'm
the-
right, I think they've released patches as late as like the 22nd.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, over the holiday, though.
You back in, Moon? Because I see you moving.
I just clicked the rejoin button.
Yeah, your guy's moving towards us.
Well, I was going full bore when I crashed, so I I bet it's just drifting.
I was gonna say I can fly over there. I'm gonna fly over there and
Oh,
see.
it's coming here at 100 miles an hour, straight for us. Like literally straight for us.
Yeah, it
Oh,
might be
he
stuck full
just-
throttle.
No,
Yeah.
he just disappeared.
I didn't. I see his mark.
I hit a rock.
Let's see here.
I'm back in the car.
Yeah, I see you now. Yeah, you're moving.
Oh, the rocks.
Yeah, these rocks down here are the worst. They're those flat rocks, you know. But they're big enough to stop you. They're just tall enough to stop you. Well, this has been fun, guys. I'm gonna hit the old space station. Probably hit Hurl L1. Park this puppy and end the stream.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for the trip.
Yeah, as always, always welcome. Yeah, it's a bit different. You know, it's bigger. There's quite a bit more to explore on Hurston. I have to kind of come back, check out some more of the water that we didn't get to. Let's rocket launch out of here. I think you pulled me into your quantum jump. Oh, no. No. I just got pulled. That's cool, though. Yeah, there's my marker.
Just headed back to my home station, Crew 1.
Yeah, that's a good place. I just moved everything to Hurl L1 to be right in the center.
Yeah, right now this thing's stuck with land bases. They broke the docking mechanism.
Yeah, same thing with the 890. Yeah, that thing won't dock. So you got to land that on
Well,
planet.
it'll dock, it just won't undock.
Yeah, that's true. So you got to land that on a planet then, right?
Yippers.
It's your only options. Where do you park it?
Lowerville's where I got most of my stuff.
Yeah, that's where I put the 890 so I could actually use it before it wipes.
Docking request inbound. Landing gear deployed.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, we're just wrapping up. Drop. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Just landed, and then I'm gonna call it.
What are you doing, Drop?
Well, I guess I'm gonna gather all my gear again and head back out into the verse.
What are you doing?
I was trying to, go to more outposts, but I could do bunker raids too if you want.
What, the outposts and those ones? Where they, like, you have to shoot them from a distance and that kind of outpost?
Well, yeah, usually I just go to like the they're like the outposts that have just a few of the nine tails in there, and I'm trying to just live as if 318 is already out and be persistent and load up my MSR with some stuff and see how long it lasts.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Try to be the operative word. Somehow I don't seem to live that long.
Yeah, every time I get armor, go and buy the armor I want to wear, I die.
Yeah.
I have the best luck when I'm wearing mismatched armor. Never seem to
Well,
die.
I gotta say, thanks to all of you, my death rate's gone down.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You're going in the right direction.
Yeah. I'm glad you're going in the right
Yeah.
direction, because apparently I'm not.
We're all suffering. You've shedded all your bad luck onto us.
It definitely helps when there's more than one person, especially if you just catch a bad luck, like some of the times when I've done it, and it's like, oh no, like you just get tagged, and it's like, damn it, I just got tagged by an enemy, and you get knocked down, nine tails. Nice when there's somebody there to rescue you.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
Yeah.
drop if you wait. I'm
Welcome
actually at the same
to the
station. I'm
ASOC
just
vehicle
arrived.
retrieval system.
All right. Yeah, I'll be here. And thanks, Yentra, for letting me on your stream.
Always,
It was a great
always.
time.
Yeah, and I'll probably wrap up the stream, take a break. I might even jump back in game, but not stream. So if you guys are still on, I'll look you up.
Would you two mind if I tag along?
In that big hammerhead?
No, I'll put the hammerhead away.
You guys could all jump in the
Of course,
hammerhead.
man.
That's where all the action is.
Yeah, I guess we could jump in the hammerhead, all of us, if you want.
Let him. He's got to get some use out of that hammerhead. All right, guys. I'm going to mute you from the channel real quick while I say my goodbyes. And oh, you guys want to say goodbye to everybody? You can. Now's your time.
Thanks
Bye,
for joining,
everybody.
all.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Nice.
Haven't already, or we
Click
will
that
hunt
thumbs
you
up.
down.
Appreciate it, guys. All right. With that said, I will see you all in the next one. Hopefully 318's out next time I stream, but maybe not. I mean, if it drops at any time the next couple of days, I'm going to do my best to jump in game and start streaming that. So maybe next week. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Cross your fingers. We don't know. It's all up in the air. It's all one big mystery as to what's going to happen, but I'll be here for you no matter what. My name's Yentra. Check out the Discord. Check out my org. Links are in the description. If you want to help the channel, we do monthly giveaways. If you want to help offset some of that cost, there's some links down there for you to do that as well. As the guy said, like and subscribe. That really does help me out. And hit the notification bell so you can become alerted when I go live. And there's a freelancer. Looks like there's a freelancer right behind me. Is that you, Drop? No, that Drop's not driving a freelancer. That's just somebody who wants to come and say hello and goodbye. So with that said, thanks a lot, guys. Love and appreciate you all. We'll see you in the next stream. Take care. Have a good night, everybody.